Hello. I am here. And you know what I'm going to play today? Racer again. Star Wars Racer. Why not? Have to grab the game. Go. Okay. Make sure. Yeah, it's grabbing Redream. I actually have to skip past this. It plays Star Wars music, and I can't have it be my Star Wars music still. I did learn the actual reason the game via Steam doesn't work. It's a rather dumb reason, actually. It doesn't work specifically because gotta make sure music is off. Yeah, it specifically does not work because it's trying to use my headphones apparently as a controller, and thus it starts wigging out because it can't actually use my headphones as a controller. So yeah. Probably want the music back. Not the music. The sound of the game back. It's sort of important. The fact that literally like the Steam version doesn't work simply because it can't recognize the controller as a controller, and thus its framework starts just going wacky. It's crazy. Or to a really weird degree. It's a crash. What, Sarah? You're not saying it wasn't? Sir. Yeah. I hope everyone's being good so far. fine. Great. Harming people. Absurdly, I
It's a
bought
new lap
rather
record.
expensive toy. That I probably shouldn't have. Still did because I'm insane. Okay, if I want to come in first, I gotta restart. But yes. Watching this new anime called Skeleton Knight in Another World. And I heard someone describe it as, it's like the show, it's like the anime Overlord, except lighter. And I'm just like, that's very accurate. Then someone went, is it though? Is it lighter? I'm like, I haven't read far enough ahead, but there's literally moments in Overlord where everyone, like, super horrible shit happens to characters. Nothing like that has happened in Skeleton Knight yet. I haven't read the manga or the light novel, if there is one. But there's no way this gets as dark as some of the moments in Overlord. There's literally moments that essentially describe, oh, these characters were not able to succeed in their job in this instance. And now, some of them are literally used as living human experiments by some of the monsters inside the labyrinth.
Yabo! Hey!
It's just like, yeah, that's pretty dark. And the monsters and the Overlord guy are the main characters. And they're the ones who turn defelled humans into experiments that entered their play. So yeah, Skeleton Knight is not that dark. It's not Goblin Slayer dark like that. Still kind of, I really should watch Goblin Slayer because, like everyone says, well, while the beginning was really sketchy, the rest different. I'm like, yeah, I don't entirely get what the beginning is, but also it's really horrible still from what I've heard. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna survive because of that. Gotta start over again. I said the winning to winner takes all. little focused on the game right now. Also gotten further into the newest Sense Bookworm chapter. Book. I'm just gonna start spoiling stuff that I have things to talk about. Seriously, I don't care. I need stuff to talk to the void about.
Yabble! Whoa! Eat my dust, Phasmo! Enan imapo malta! Hey! Whee!
So I'm going to give a minor recap of everything that happened before in the sentence book.
You're snaking up the course with that rat!
Before I recap what I enjoyed about this one. So, the previous books, they're split up in parts, like the fourth part. First part was essentially her journey
It's a
to
new lap
making
record.
Whoa!
paper for the first time. Second part is essentially her journey as not a noble, but as a apprentice priestess, that she can get a hold of her abundance of mana, that she doesn't die from it.
Yabble!
And that priestess part is basically where we are right now in the anime. So technically, this is real spoiler for the anime. It hasn't come out yet. Essentially, that part ends with the antagonist of that book, the head priest of that part, the head priest,
Whoa!
essentially trying to kill and slash or kidnap main character Mine. Him minorly succeeding slightly. Because in the end, Mine, he's essentially killed. But not the character though. Rather, the identity of Mine is killed. She essentially has to take a new name to make sure that she can survive. Because Mine is supposed to be dead because of multiple reasons. One is because technically she attacked nobles are nobles. Like actual medieval nobles. That's what nobles are. Except they all have magic. And that's what earns them their nobility. Except also, if you have magic, you're not automatically counted as a noble. You're counted just among as someone who's if you truly counted as a noble, you also have to essentially count as true noble. You also have to go to what is known as the Royal Academy, which doesn't exist just as a separate entity to.
You're stinking up the course with that rat! Hey! Whee!
Aaron's Fest? Yes, Aaron's Fest. the place where mine is. Essentially, her original identity of mine has to die, so then she has to take up the moniker of Rose Mine. And then basically the next part is basically all about her trials and tribulations as the adoptive daughter of the Duke of the city she lived in. This basically entails her setting up a better printing industry, teaching people her method to basically increase mana, since the city that she's in has a mana shortage. And she then basically has to deal with being a noble, making sure that people perceive her as a noble, even though she's never born as one. And everyone thinks she was born as a noble, just hidden away in the temple. And she was adopted by the Archduke because of her abundant mana. Everyone thinks she's the cousin of the Archduke's daughter. Basically, the antagonist of that book is external nobles from the neighboring duchy of the one that she's in is called Aaronfest. Or Aaron, yeah, Aaron. And then the neighboring one that her duchy isn't exactly on close terms with. Mostly because, really, just because of what happens in the priest novel part. Basically, they are Erin's batch is the people who attacked her technically in the priestess part. So they're not exactly friendly. And then in the climax of that one is that she essentially has to go sleep for what amounts to like 2 years. And then the next book, the part of the series, is essentially about her having to go to the Royal Academy to earn her noble title, essentially. Not her noble title, the title of noble. Basically, I can't remember how many books have so far come out for that one, but that part, but it's several. Basically, the books encapsulate these parts as a story. She learns to use magic, shows that she's a gifted child to the rest of the world. She shows off all the trends, several of the trends she's made. Like, she invented hairpins in this universe, as well as shampoo. So she showed those off. And she then basically gets to meet with royalty for the greater country because she lives in the duchy of Fairfest, but the country itself is essentially called Jürgensgrad or something. And basically the royalty and the central part of that kingdom is called sovereignty. And she happens to meet the second prince and like gives him dating advice essentially.
It's a new lap record.
And like her adoptive parents, the Duke, are just like, what the fuck did you just do? How? You shouldn't have gotten us in contact with royalty. You're causing all sorts of problems for us. Yet, they never really explain what problems she truly caused. It just seems like she gave the duchy a lot of attention. It's like, is that really the only problem? That you guys are getting attention? Yet that was also your guys' goal, so she just was really good at achieving the goal she was set out with. It's like, she's just good. Because that was actually, like, at the academy, she was essentially told, okay, make sure that our duchies notice. And, yeah, that will work. And that's what she did in her first year at the academy, was get the duchy noticed. A lot, because it got noticed by nobility, not nobility, royalty. Such an extent that she essentially helped form the marriage between royalty and another duchy successfully without bloodshed happening. I can't remember if that's like the first two or just the first book that all happens in. I'm pretty sure it's the first two that happens in. I need to drink some water. I've been talking for a while, like 20 minutes straight. And then the third book, maybe the fourth book, or I think it's just the third book. Third book is essentially about her. Oh, I can't remember. I'm just gonna grab the plot that I remember. The next book is basically about her returning back home
It's a new
and
lap record.
making sure that everything goes successful in the like religious ceremonies she's got to do in the universe. And she essentially then also lets everyone, it's part of like the upper region of her duchy, know that there's a celebration, like a ritual that they should have been doing for a while, but
You'll not find a better deal anywhere, I think, huh?
been doing that ritual. And she essentially makes a bunch of people collapse because their mana isn't high enough. But she then basically helps the ritual be super successful. And brings about an early spring for the Upper Duchy. She normally receives a spring several, like, at least a month after everyone else because it's so north of everything else. And then she like handles a couple other stuff. Like, I'm not really recapping this just because I don't remember that much. Several months between books. Then the next book, which I think is the book that I'm currently reading, essentially, again, she meets another prince, but this time she doesn't meet under romantic circumstances. This time she meets a prince simply by this thing. Though the prince is much younger comparatively to the last one. The one she first meets is like 15, maybe 16. This one is 7, and in universe mine is 12. Though also in universe she's said to be 11. Rose mine is 12.
It's a new lap record.
And then she again aces all her classes because she's a mega genius, not because she's just like smart, rather because she has the memories of oh, I never actually got this one off. So this is an isekai story, and the main character remembers her past life and wants to create as many books as possible because she was a bookworm in her last life. Let's call it a sentence to bookworm. Both more intelligent than normal people, think that, but also just so that she appears just like an eccentric instead of the actual wheeler she is. Her caretakers also make her learn everything that they're going to teach her at the academy in advance. She also kind of pushes everyone else in her year as part of her, like, duchy in the academy, to basically also pass their written lessons the first day. Not their practical. Practical, it takes a couple things in universe. It takes knowledge and mana to achieve what she's achieve, like a passing grade the first day, and she's like one of the most mana abundant people in her universe. Like, literally, she seemingly has so much mana that she could probably be counted among royalty, her mana capacity, but it's because she's so determined to live early on that she compressed her mana without knowing it. But also the only reason she is alive now is because she also compressed her mana, so her exorbitant amount of mana is because she was able to survive till the point at which we meet her in the story. Thing. Isn't that great of a thing?
It's a new lap
She has
record.
such great mana capacity that she's kind of a target for everyone else. Like every other Dutch just being like, hey, we want her. It's to secure essentially her own duchy's ability to not die.
The wind is howling here at the abandoned gas mines of
Oh, I got a follower. Oh, I missed follower. Oops. It's like 25 minutes ago.
The
Oops.
current record holder for this track is Odie.
Do I not have the alerts set up correctly that I can't hear them? Maybe. No, I should be able to hear them. So let's just test, see if I really did just completely miss it. Or what? Here. So why didn't I notice it? Was I too engrossed in my own story? Whatever. I'll still say thank you so I can actually see you follow me. So, thank you, Alicio121 for following. I'm one away from affiliate numbers, but I've also got a hunch that that wouldn't be enough. Let me check my actual analytics. Creator dashboard. Yeah. I do not have the number of people to get that. It's also been a real fuckity with my follower count. It says I have 45. Yet. I definitely have 49. maybe it will actually work correct. When I get 49, it'll be like, oh, you have 49 now. Now all you have to do is have 3 average viewers, which will be real easy, in my opinion, to get that. And that isn't a joke. Some people may be like, oh, is that a joke? And I'm just like, no, it's not a joke. If you think it's a joke, joke's on you. I literally think if I say I got affiliate to my friends, I got everything I need for affiliate except for viewers, I think people would come out and start watching me just to help me achieve affiliate. I trust the people I know that much to do that. Like literally, if I'm not on next Fridays and I've got 50 people, 50 followers, then I can stream up until Mrs. Mummy leaves, and then she could be nice enough, especially if I asked. Yeah, I think when I asked, it'd be a little needy baka, and just have her send her followers my way. It's just give me that 3 watchers, that 3 viewers. I don't care how needy that makes me look. I'd love to get affiliate. I've only read up to the part in Ascendance of a Bookworm, the latest book. Basically, it's past when she's basically completed all her tasks, made sure that she dresses her creatures that she had to call them creatures, yet in reality they're magical tools that she has to make sure are wearing like new clothes because she became their new master. And I've gotten to that part, and basically I've gotten up until she has to essentially help fight a giant monster. That's how far I've gone that book. I totally need to read like these other books that I have called Overlord. I've read some of the Overlord series, slight novels. I've only gotten to like the second book.
It's a new lap record.
Finish that one, so I'm kind of work on finishing that one.
Whoa!
Oh, I have trouble reading when it's not on my phone, annoyingly enough. And yeah. I should talk like this. was my goal. I stream most of the time. Oh, here. I'm in Serra. No, yeah. Plus, it is actually slightly easier to talk like this on stream than how I have been. So I'm gonna wonder, like, how? I'm just like, it's because it's lighter. This actually puts less strain on my voice.
record.
I've only been at this for 40 minutes. How? Not so much longer. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have been deciding to start later, so that I can enjoy the community stream. If the community stream also, not community stream, community night. The community night also ended early today. Because, like, Mr. Mummy did a rather long stream earlier, but it wasn't even like he streamed the entire time the long stream happened. It was that she had a collab in the morning, and then then she had her own stream. Then she didn't take the nap that she implied she was going to have between the community night and her actual stream.
Yobana pihota, huh?
Also met a couple people were left out because they like, oh, I'll have maybe another hour to join the stream. Yet we ended it early, not community night. Because, or the closest thing to actual community stream that she had the thing she did Friday with like me, Lucid, Flip, Reaper, Snuggle, Iv. How you only really know these are this moment whatever. But I don't care that one of these. Not my job to be educated. You're not part of the same server as I'm part of them. Obviously, no. So, friendly reminder why I'm here. I'm gonna type in this. I have socials. Combine them at those links that I just put up with that bot. That link leads to my main YouTube and my Twitter. I believe those links probably are also in the about in one of the panels.
Yabo! Inachi Matumata! It's a new rap record!
Links in chat might be easy to click. Voila. Links in chat. Another book I've read. I read the book series that got turned into an anime recently, and by recently I mean like the last couple years, called All About Fleet Doom. I personally think the books are too good at portraying the airheadedness of the protagonist. The protagonist is a female that reincarnated into a dating sim game as like the main villainess of it. If you pick certain routes, and in the game, like it's not a real game, but like she's reincarnated as the villainess from that game, who also gets the like worst treatment out of all the characters. Because like, depending on the ending, if I remember correctly how they described it, she will either die in the bad ending for her part most of the time, or she'll get sent into exile. Like everyone else's endings are like, oh, bad ending is for the main character of the game is, oh, she doesn't need to marry this person. Like, well, the good ending for the main character of the game is, oh, for this other rival is, this other rival gives up her love and allows them to be together.
It's a new last
And then the
record.
bad ending, unlike with the one that the person gets reincarnated into, their bad ending is like, oh, these two still get married. Just it's implied that they are in a loveless marriage. Because of main character. Then in another ending, it's like the bad ending is they don't get together, like the main character and the love interest from that one. And then the good ending is they get together and the love interest gets over his sister complex. Like, this one of the weirder things is just like, oh, really? Why is everyone else's endings like, hey, your bad ending is you get married. Your bad ending is you don't get over your sister complex. The bad ending for exclusively when this villainess appears, she dies. Good ending is she gets sent into exile. Thus, the character who got reincarnated is now constantly worried that she's going to be like killed and thrown into exile or whatever. Yet by the time that she like really has to worry, she's already changed the story enough that it's like you literally don't have to worry. You've changed the story so much. Everyone is your friend that would have killed you, and like some are even kind of in love with you.
Yabo!
Like almost every single character is in love with the main character by the time that the actual game would happen. And yet she's constantly like, oh, they're all gonna turn on me and kill me. Oh no, I don't want to die. Yet it's just like, nobody's gonna kill you. You literally romanced every single character with how you were on accident. You're not gonna die. And it was just like, it was written so well that the character was just so dense that I wanted to fucking kill her. I basically had to stop watching, not watching, reading the book series at like I stopped reading it at the end of like the section of books, basically, so I didn't really miss out that much. It's just I did because miss out on a very small amount because I was so annoyed just being like,
They come
you
here. They no buy. Why nobody buy?
so aggravating main character. I want to throttle you because you act like such a ditzy airhead. Like, I literally described her to some people as denser than than the average harem protagonist. And those guys are pretty dense. Because on average, harem protagonists can't like identify that they essentially, like every single woman that makes up the harem wants to bang them. And like some people would say, oh, they don't bang because this is anime. They don't. Not even like, oh, yeah, they don't bang because this is probably not in the adult time slots. But it's rather like they're all like, I want to bang you. And also, the average harem protagonist also doesn't notice that all of the girls are in love with him, unless like they point it out to him. Basically, with giant neon letters, he's saying, "Harem protagonist Kun, we all love you and want to be in a harem with you because we have accepted that we all love you and don't want to kill each other for you."
Chuba!
The only one that I've ever seen like, oh, this guy's so non-dense that he's like kinda good is for harem anime was very simply one called In Other Words My Smartphone, I think. Or just like, oh, he's so non-dense that he agrees to marry every single one of his harem members. And it was like, oh, really? He did that. That's new.
It's a new lap record.
Because it was so generic otherwise. It was an isekai harem anime that was just like, okay, I expect this, 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 and this. And they all hit, which things that were hit were, he's overpowered because of X thing. He's overpowered. He's overpowered because he's got an object that allows him to be overpowered. Oh, he's overpowered because he was given magical gifts that, like, are cheating. Oh, he's overpowered because he's the main character and he can't have any flaws. Like, those were all the stuff. But because of all those, I also expect them to hit me with oh, and he's oblivious to the fact that he got all these people surrounding him that want to jump his bones. But nope, he knew that everyone wanted to jump his bones and then went, even though I come from Japan, where polygamy is not a thing, in this world it is, so I'll accept it. But, this one girl gets to be my first wife, while everyone else is my future wives or whatever. Yeah, the generic isekai harem bingo could essentially be fairly easily a kind of bingo card that is just like, okay, 3 spades. Did he get reincarnated into a body that looks similar to his? Is one of them. I should totally make this. I'll post it on Twitter. Did he get to keep one item from his homeworld? Does that item... Did he get to keep one item from his homeworld? Does that item basically have infinite functions now? Like the multi-tool.
It's a new lap record.
Is he oblivious to all female advances? Very much. I just have to think of what Konosuba's, like, all the traits those are, and then invert them. Konosuba converts all those on purpose. Thus, I just have to remember what they are. And then, okay, yes. These are the ones that invert, so just invert them back. And I'll know exactly what they change, what to put on the bingo card. Like, overpowered. Here's another one. Is the protagonist overpowered to an extent that he could probably solve every problem in the world without even trying? Does the character not know social norms yet gets away with everything that he does? It's another one. Like, where it happens. Often they just don't present enough of social norms in the universe to really worry about social norms. So that's the kind of one of those, like, oh, maybe this won't be it. Answers. If I complete all the races in this, I probably will continue streaming. I just don't know what I'll play after. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll watch some video. I don't know. I watch on stream. Everything is something I watch that I'm just like, no. I don't even like the content. I'm like, it wouldn't provide a good commentary or anything, but rather just like
The fastest pod racer in the galaxy. Bullseye!
yeah, we don't need to watch this in an hour.
Uvo 4.
Race here at this maximum security facility, but time is something you've all got plenty of.
I just finished the standard race stuff, so now it's playing the credits. Which I don't need to see, and you don't need to listen to what is essentially just odd racing sounds, I believe. Yeah. But one isekai anime that doesn't check many of the isekai harem boxes, simply because it doesn't even have a harem in it, is the old wise man's grandson. He's this is the premise of it.
No, this part no good for you, huh?
The main character is reincarnated into a new universe. Into universe of magic. He's then taught by the best like the two best like magic users in his kingdom, who happen to be an old man and an old woman who raised him, and he basically enhances so much of the magical understanding that he has by like knowing what essentially amounts to physics and common science knowledge in our universe. Like, people normally only created what could be called like orange fire, yet because he understands like far more types of magic of like fire, he's able to like create like blue fire and white fire and all that.
It's a new lap record.
And like everyone's like, how do you do that? He has like in his head he can't explain it well enough to allow other people to do it, because what he can, because he's like, it just taught her, that's like what it is. Yet his brain can't explain it well enough that it's like it's burning hotter because ignition points and whatnot or whatever. It's like concentrating more oxygen in like the single point that's turning blue or whatever. Cast it, and like he even creates some spells that are like, oh yeah, nobody else besides him can really cast these because he's the only one who understands the principles. Yeah, it's not even like, oh, he understands them because of like science, because it was never implied in the universe that he was smart enough to like understand particle physics or whatever. It seemed like he understood chemistry like a normal high school graduate would, hopefully. But there was like, oh, he has like spells to allow him to store stuff. but the reason he can store stuff is because he the reason he can store stuff because he already got the concept of an inventory in his head. So he essentially just stores it like that. And even like the ability to teleport. He only understands that because he understands what like the concept of teleporting is. Okay. Attaching 2 points of space together by a doorway.
It's a new.
Like nobody besides him understands that, so he's the only one able to cast like the teleportation spell or whatever. And he's also got like a different spell that's like, I think literally like heat ray, and he's the only one who can also cast that because he like focuses like all the light in the area, like several like light beam spells into like a foci lens that he also creates, and all that light and heat like focuses on one point and liquefies the ground around it, turning to glass essentially. Ooh, I know what I'm playing after this. I'm playing Halo. In particular, I'm playing Halo 1. Obviously, remastered.
Whoa! Hey! Yabba!
I'm apparently going too quick with this. Oh shit. I have to restart for that because that was so bad that I fell through the map and there was no recovering that. Oh, that was so bad, I'm also not recovering that. Yeah, if I probably streamed the extra like hour or two last time, I probably could have finished all this and played a different game today. But because of my literal meltdown, which wasn't really that much of a meltdown, it was just an internal meltdown that nobody could see. Hello, little Miss Muchi. I rated or something, or it's just come over. Fine. How am I in fifth?
Whoa!
That crashed.
Whoa!
Yeah, I am currently playing Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I unfortunately am not playing it via the Steam version because that version crashes apparently because it tries to like this is literally the reason it crashes.
It's a new lap record.
It crashes because it thinks my headphones are like the controller and thus tries to use them. those are like crashes every single time, so I have to use my Dreamcast to play it. Dude, I'm not great enough at this game. I really am not. Yeah, I'm using my Dreamcast to play it. This is the Dreamcast version of the game. This Dreamcast Ridley is notorious for having some of the better like versions of certain games on them for the older consoles. Like one of the examples of like, oh, this is a better game because it's on the Dreamcast is like like still a notoriously bad game, but it's better on the Dreamcast. Is like the game is called Shadow Man. And it's strangely horrible on the PlayStation, yet far better on the Dreamcast.
It's a new lap record.
As I place top 3, I'll be fine. I'm moving too quickly for this map, in my minor opinion. Speed is key in so many other maps that it's kind of not worth like, changing my vehicle to be slower unless I just like switch the vehicle. You get like upgrades in this game for your vehicle. Not worth moving them. I would have to then also get them back for the future. Camera's going to start. I should quit this race. I just started again. Come on, Sarah. Quit this race and let's change vehicles to how about like I just play as Anakin. I can just yippee all over the place. I can go yippee.
Come on, work! It's working! It's working! Ooh. Ah! Come on, work! Whoa! It's working! It's working!
Anakin. I'm just gonna quit this. I don't need to play this entire game through. In fact, I actually, with how annoyed I slightly am getting at this, I'm not going to. So I'm going to switch games. I should really remove myself from that server. I don't get anything from it. Now that's shut down. I'm now going to bring up the other game. Other game I was going to play now was Halo. Specifically, I was going to play Master Chief Collection in order. Like Halo 1, then Halo 2, then ODST, then 3. The only game I'm going to skip, and the only reason I'm going to skip it is because, wait, why isn't the caption working? There, caption is working. Yeah, the only game I'm going to skip will be Halo 5, but that's because that's like only on Xboxes, I believe, and I don't have a capture card for. Oops, I just submitted something that I didn't mean to. I don't have a capture card on my computer. Me playing the Dreamcast version was simply because I own a Dreamcast and the game, but I was using an emulator. Nobody would say I'm too important to get in trouble, especially since emulators are fully legal. I just used the ISO ripper to get the game and from my own copy and inserted it into the game thing. Simply because the Halo music is so much better than what I currently have. No offense to people who actually really like what I currently have. That is what I am going to have the actual music be. There. And now I need to actually change this. Normally, I'm pretty sure people don't. I'm gonna rename this to and Master Halo CE Combat Evolve. Should I say it's Halo 1? Or should I say it's Master Chief? It's more actually to call it Master Chief Collection. There. Updated. I'm going to announce this on Twitter saying I have switched games, and I'm also going to announce this on my on one of the only server I care to announce it on. You know what I find incredibly funny is if a third of my followers on Twitter became my followers on Twitch, I'd have affiliate. You know why I say that? I have 150 followers on Twitter. Maybe my next stream should be an affiliate push stream. I'm one follower away, if it allows it, from the thing, and all I need. Why isn't the caption working? Captions are finicky sometimes. One follower away, and 1.5 watchers, average viewers away from affiliate. So yeah. Yes, I'm looking at Discord right now. Sorry. I kind of want to read what's happening in there because I'm needy. Where are my emotes again? I can't even remember where I have them. I have emotes. Why can't I? Here, I'll just use a random assortment from other people. I might not be playing, what's it called? The Master Chief Collection. Somebody went ahead and was like, it just went, hey, you want to play Phasma? Yeah, I'm just like, maybe. Let me see. Do I have Phasma installed? Do I own Phasma? I don't, but it's so cheap. I am willing to buy it. Oh, I hit some numbers apparently. Let's return it down to default expression. Oh my gosh. Oh, that won't take that. We are apparently switching to Phasmophobia instead. It can take 5 minutes because I don't have it installed, obviously. So let me uninstall it. That's actually going to this and close it. That was loud. I was trying to get a sign in. I don't want you guys to know what my account is called. So, game off. I have to log in to even play this game? Sign in. Well, what's the worst part? Yeah, you guys can see it. Okay. Sign in to this game. I have to set my own email address. So I have to be really careful because my own email address He's my, like, has my full name in it, unfortunately. No, that's not what I just have to find that. That's what I got. Voila. We try. Yes. Eh? No? Okay. So. Do I may have to literally just close this via task manager. Which would be very weird to have to do. It's not loading, and it needs to load so that I can actually quit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just closing this via task manager. Okay. Wow, that is installing quickly. Ah, okay, it's verifying. Let's grab my friend code for this person. Friends. Group. No. Ending. At friend. My friend. Yeah, I'm not playing Phasmo or not even scary things that I don't know how to capture that correctly. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't capture correctly if I tried. here. Let's hope it loads. Oh, let's make sure it loads correctly. I should probably have it on screen. Okay. Add this one. Okay. Okay, I'm in game. Okay. There. In the game. Multiplayer, I'm assuming. Private. I should not have this on stream. That could have been disastrous. Doubt the person. Okay, apparently they're finishing the round, and then they'll give me the code. Yeah. Hope everyone who's watching wasn't too jarred by me completely switching games. Okay, let's change it to Phasmo. Let's actually spell it correctly. Phasmophobia. As now, tags are updated correctly. Now I'm gonna get Discord for a bit. I'm bored. You know what I do when I'm bored? I completely ignore my stream partially. That I can not be bored. I love how I just sent out a tweet that just said, "Turns out that's a fucking lie." Okay. Let's see. Okay. Share from clipboard.
I don't mind if people join. Hello.
Hello. Okay. How do I?
Actually, be a supportive friend. Let me mute this tab. Mute this tab and go. On this.
You hear me? Where's my mic not going through? I think my mic's not going through. It's hilarious. Oh my god. Thank you. I completely missed who just followed me. Oh. Thank you, Hades. Dracos. I'm now at 50 followers. All I need is views. Which will be difficult. It will be really, really fucking difficult. Let's right there. Yeah, I noticed that. I'll fix it when I actually can get to an options menu. How do I get to options menu?
Can you hear me? Okay, so your mic's not coming through.
Yeah, I know.
However, once we get in game, you can actually go into your options and test that. Actually, no, your mic. It's push to talk is default. Yeah, push to talk is default. B is push to talk and B is global.
V?
So try pressing V.
I'm pressing V, so if you can't hear me right now.
I'm gonna mute your stream. So, but yeah, provided push to talk is provided. Actually, once we get in the game, you can double check. But push to talk is V, and global is B. So once we get in game, you can fiddle with it.
Ah.
Let me add some doodads. Two of those. Screw it. I'll put a strong flashlight in. And now we'll have one of them. Yep. Okay, assault. One crucifix. One glow stick. One of them. I'll put on one of my really expensive motion sensors. Yeah, that should do. And we'll do Willow on intermediate. Just so they can get warmed up. Yeah, once we get in game, we can wait a minute and let you fiddle around with settings. Just ready up.
Okay. Pressing V, so if it doesn't come through, it's something else.
Actually, let me make sure we have everything. We should, but I'll add one candle. Yeah, well, I need you to ready up. You can hit space and interface with this menu from anywhere. Just click on it. There you go. All right. So now, if you hit escape, you can go in your option and start fiddling. I'll wait. Oh, didn't think about bringing a third tripod.
You know what's not great? When it chooses the entirely wrong headset.
Oh yeah, no, this game is terribly optimized. It's absolute dog shit. The optimization of this game. It's complete garbage.
It chose my actual headset instead of my microphone, and my headset Does not have a microphone on it.
So you know something absolutely terrible that I've learned today about my laptop?
What?
If I lightly rest my wrist on the corner of my laptop, just give it a minute, the most ungodly amount of feedback comes through my microphone, regardless of if it's enabled or not.
Ah.
So I need to keep my left hand not resting on the bottom corner of my laptop, 'cause that's where the audio jack is. I think that's what's messing with the feedback.
Ah.
Yeah, we're on intermediate, so I don't know if you've actually played this before.
I don't I have not played this.
All right, it's a good thing we're on intermediate then, because if I had chosen Perpetual and or Nightmare, we would have died horribly. So, rundown. These are our items. This is not all of the items, but these are the items. Oh, God, the default. Okay, I swapped my pickup and interact keys. F is your pickup.
Uh, Apparently it's not.
Or no, E is your pickup. E is your pickup. I swapped them around because I wanted E to be my use key. E is your pickup, I think. Actually, you can just your default. You should still have default. So E should be your pickup. F is your secondary use. I swapped those. F is your secondary use. Right click is your primary use. Left click does nothing unless you're interfacing with specific objects. G is drop. C is crouch. Shift is sprint. You sprint like diabetics. We can run for like 6 feet and then we're out of breath for a good 30 seconds. Because horror games. Anyways, pick up. What I want you to do is pick up this here thermometer. This blue thing. This blue thing on top shelf. Pick up a lighter.
Got it?
Yeah, okay. So, if you were to scroll to your lighter and just sort of tuck it back on the shelf, use G. And then pick up this camera. Now, the camera in this game. Oh, I don't have two items. Let me grab this camera. So the cameras are actually really useful because once we get out of the van, the little camcorder. So once we get out of the van, you can hit right click to toggle night vision, and that night vision is really, really good for what is like a $30-40 camera. Anyways, follow me. I'm taking my wing for at least until you die. Cause dead, you kind of bummed. This is the one map I know really well. Right, intermediate power. Okay, see this? All right, see this here box. This is the hiding spot. If the ghost decides to hunt, as in if we don't figure out what it is, we can hide behind this and crouch, and that's a hiding spot. We're on intermediate, so there are less of those overall.
Okay.
Oh, good. Power garage. So power is now on. So now swap to your thermometer. And then right click. Is it turned on now?
Yes.
So if that number is below 7 degrees, let me know.
7 degrees Celsius?
Actually, if it drops below 7 degrees consistently, let me know, because that means we're in the ghost room.
Okay.
Don't touch this. Or let me say, I'm going to throw it outside, that way it loses all power.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's a bow. Okay. Right, that's a cursed object. So how do we start screwing with that? Our sanity would drop, and then the ghost would want to eat our spines. And I don't know about you, but I'm quite fond of my spine.
I'm only partially attached to my spine.
P is global, by the way. If you want to talk in more junior first ghost, to say P and hold it. Hold P down, and that is global as your walkie-talkie.
Okay.
Just put that there. I mean, I'm gonna go grab me a camera too. Because now that I use it, I can use the photo camera. I'm gonna grab a video camera so we can start looking.
Okay.
But yeah, just do slow sweeps of the house, room by room, and check the temperature. And if it's low enough,
Okay.
you can turn lights on by clicking on them. But it's apparently all these houses have like 1990s wiring. Because if we turn on more than 8 lights, the power goes out. That's a pull door. That one door is a pull door.
It leads to the basement, so.
The basement's terrifying.
Kinda, yeah.
And I think he's in the basement, so fuck you.
What?
Oh, all of these are pull doors too. Right, yeah. So we're just there's 5 degrees. She is in this room.
Yes.
So you can just check your thermometer down. We don't need them anymore. Actually, that was freezing temperatures, I think.
Yes.
Where's that thermometer I just threw down?
Yeah, it definitely went below 0. Or at 0.
Okay, well, that's evidence. I'm pretty sure I just saw our breath. So if it goes below 0, that's an evidence. Freezing temperature is evidence. So if you hit J, it goes straight to the page, and then you can just click on the various evidence side. And then once we get 3, we know what the ghost is. So you can just chuck that there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, come here to the doorway. Turn around. Pull the camera out, right-click the night vision on, and then ask and see if there's anything going on in there. Like there should be like little orbs floating around. If there are ghost orbs, but right-click turns on night vision for the camera, and there'll be just sort of orbs floating up and down. If they're in there.
I don't think I see anything.
I'll go grab one of the cameras and set it up.
Okay.
Don't stay in the dark for too long because it might break. But this game's horribly optimized.
Understood.
Yeah, I play with a manipulative sadist. I play normally with a sadist, so I'm real familiar with how these ghosts work. Right, let me just drop you down like... Oh, no, it's the wrong room. I want this room. Drop you right there. Right, now we can sort of shut this door. And continue. Yeah, I'm gonna do this pretty quick, because otherwise, the longer we stay in this house, the angrier it goes and gets, and after a while, it does not want us here anymore. And it tries to shove its arms down our throats. It's delightful. Trust me, I'm about to say this. I know real well how these ghosts to work. Ooh, no, she's getting pissy. Yeah, so, one or both of us saw the ghost do something. Like show itself, most likely. Your light may have gone a bit batshit.
Should one of us have an EMF reader?
See your remote?
What?
The little thingy here, the one that looks like a TV remote, this one. Yeah, that thing. That's the EMF reader. Right. So, our sanity is dropping. Now, every ghost, specific ghosts have very specific requirements to try to kill us. But the universal default from every ghost that is not specific is 50 average. So, in about 30 to 45 seconds of us walking in there and going downstairs, it can attempt to kill us. It won't immediately, but it can. Unless, of course, we take one of these each. One of these here. Just take one up and right click it. Take only one though. You need an empty hand. There you go. Now it can't eat us. And I will take this here dot projector and a motion sensor. Follow me, my protege. Yeah, no, since I play with a sadist who usually does nightmare only, you learn quick or you die trying. And did that a lot, so I'm real familiar with the ins and outs of how these undead want us dead equally.
Yeah, I mainly only watched people play this game before.
This is a really fun game. I'll give him that. It's a fun game. Put that down there. Put this down about here. That would be the ghost. You hear that little thump? That would be the ghost throwing something.
Yeah, I heard that.
Right. Right. Your little EF reader. Crouch and then shut it down next to this here green thing while it's turned on. So if it's turned on now, if it gives us a sign, that'll start going crazy.
Okay.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing our breath. If I'm seeing our breath, that is definitely freezing temps, and that's evidence. Alright, could have been the dot projector going off, which is also evidence. We really shouldn't be sitting here in the dark. We should probably move.
Probably.
Alright, I'll shut this door again. Just to keep her happy. Now, if it is freezing temperatures, like I think I keep seeing our breath, and well, I mean that's just an evidence. So we need to confirm. Yeah, English language. Why is it so hard to speak? Yes. Now we can just sort of sit and watch for just a few minutes. This is the engaging part of this game: is sitting in the den, staring at this little screen, and waiting for it to do stuff.
Man.
Because there are a handful of, because like you see how you can still see the little that green thing you vision.
Yeah.
So that's a dot projector. If the ghost walks through that, we'll see it. We can see that in person, but I don't want to sit down in the dark and just tempt it because I don't want to tempt the ghost. Actually, I think I may have just seen it. Huh. That's what I get for looking away. Well, let's just sit and wait for a moment. Yeah, this is probably the least engaging part of this game, is just the waiting for dots and safety of the van. Oh, that was the ghost. Yeah, did you hear that beep? That was the ghost walking past the motion sensor.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That could be one of these optional objectives, and if we get all of them, if we do even get, it's real active. The more optional objectives we get, the more money we get.
Okay.
And I need to bring assault, so yeah, I need to bring assault so we can go do that. And you also get money for taking specific objects or specific interactions, I should say. Like, if the ghost if the ghost touches the door, if you take a picture of it while it's closing or opening, that counts as an interaction. That's money. If you take a picture of like fingerprints or something, that's money. Take a picture of the ghost itself, that's real good money. Dead bodies is insurance. You don't get as much money, but you get the person who died gets some. There's a lot for being so horribly optimized. There is a lot of fine detail. Anyways, me thinks we aren't going to get. So I'll grab this. And the salt. No, not the salt yet. And the spirit box. So if you were to grab that flashlight there, that is a UV light. And if the ghost has jizzed on something, we'll see it.
Okay.
Because, I mean, that's what we use. That's what it is. It's a coom light. So, like, the ghost tends to not be very cleanly. Like, its feet will show up. If it walks through salt, it'll have footprints. And if it touches objects, if it touches like a door or something, yeah, leave that little camera there. Once I bring the salt in, like once I start bringing the salt in, we're gonna need that because I can take pictures of its feet and sell it on OnlyFans for money. At least that's what I assume we're doing with the ghost footprints. Oh, she touched this door a little bit. Turn this light on. Put that there. Right. Turn this light off. Are you here? Oop. That's EMF 5. Oh, that's EMF 5 and in the fucking book. Okay, we're done here. Take this. Okay, well, let's go. We're done here for now. We're going to have to come back in a moment to double verify the freezing count. I'm not positive on that one. But I know for a fact we got the EMF 5 and the spirit book. Because if I were to crouch right here and throw it down, you'll notice it's scribbled in it.
Yes.
And I can take a picture of that. Right, I need to triple check and see what that actually counted as. Interaction, yep. Okay. Now, we do need to verify freezing temps, because otherwise, if it's freezing temps, we have a shade. Hit J and you click on the things. Click on Ghost Riding and EMF 5 in the little check boxes. I know for a fact we got those two, because those two happen right back to back.
Yes.
I'm not sold on freezing temperatures yet, but for the time being, let's operate as if we do have a shade. Because the reason I say I'm not sold is because of how active it's being. Shades are really shy.
Hmm.
Like, they're notoriously shy. Like, they're like, you know how I said some ghosts have very specific hunt thresholds?
Yeah.
The shade is average of 30. Like, base sanity average of 30% is its hunt threshold. If it's above that, it can't hunt ever.
Ah.
So that's the reason I say I don't think it's a shade, because they're supposed to be really shy. Alright, and after this round, I'm going to invite another friend because she just got on. Oop, that was a
Okay.
phone.
I believe that was my phone.
That would have been your phone because I heard it through your mic. So, right. Okay. How many photos do I have left? 2. That should be enough to get a picture of its ghost feet. Its grimy little ghost footprints. Right, do you still have that EMF, little UV light?
Yes.
Good, we're going to need that. Follow me, protege. We're going to go piss the ghost off by making weird shit. Because apparently salt is acid to ghosts. Because considering it leaves ectoplasm, which means it's either got which means it's either got a foot fetish or it burns its feet. One of the two.
Yes.
And honestly, ooh, it opened this door. It opened that door all the way. Shut that. Right. Turn this light on. Put that there. Turn this off, because that will drive me insane. Right, so you keep that UV light on. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Just look at the footprint. That count? That counted. We're good. We got a picture of its weird ghost feet. So we... Ooh, he is just all over the place today. That is all 3 salts. Okay. So... we do need to verify freezing temps. Which, I'm not getting freezing, I'm getting just above 0.
Yeah.
And I'm no longer seeing your breath. So I don't think it's freezing. Which means... Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? I'll go stand in the hallway. It might be an alone ghost. Are you here? Where are you? Alright, let me just shut this. Where are you? Are you here? Can you give me a sign? Okay, well. Go out on a limb and say it's not Spirit Box. Which means if it does weird ghost shit to the walls, like this is your door, if it were to close this door, we would be able to see its grubby little coom fingerprints all over it. It's not freezing. We haven't got dots. There's no ghost orbs to my knowledge. Do a quick check of the room. Now, to my knowledge, there are no orbs in this room. Let me turn this off. Is that you sounding like an air escaping balloon?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's like every couple seconds I'm hearing a... Okay, this way, this way, this way, this way. Back here. Ouch. I'm not sure if that was a hunt or a ghost event.
I did hear something.
Shh, it's attracted to voices. Right, follow me. Nope, nope, nope. Never mind, don't follow me. Okay, she should be done by now. This is kind of bullshit, truth be told. If this has been if this has been a singular hunt, this is too damn long for intermediate.
Kinda, yeah.
No, I mean this is too damn long for intermediate. This is a small map. She should have been hunting for only 45 seconds. When the EMF reader goes quiet next, we make a run for upstairs.
Okay.
Not yet. She's pretty sure he's still hunting. God. We're just losing sanity more and more the longer we sit down here, but if she's still hunting... Fuck it, we just need to go. Apparently we need to get upstairs, away from it. Come on, come on, come on, out of the house, out of the house. Right, so we're either both at 0, or it's not a shade. We are both at 0. Oh, we're not both at 0. Or very nearly at 0. So, in your little booklet, it's either a shade or a spirit. Because I heard footprints. It's not a myling. Myling don't have footprints. Yeah, now that we left, she's chilled the fuck out. So I'm going to say shade. So I'll click on shade in the book. Is it circled?
Yep, it's circled.
Okay, we're leaving. Because it got real aggressive real quick once we got below 30. Because I think that was a bunch of back... Really? It was a myling, huh? I heard its feet. Myling have really quiet footsteps, but I heard its footprints unless it was directly above us. Alright, let me invite my friend.
Okay.
Invite code 872. 8726. Right. Invite sent. So, that was a myling. That is an example of the ghost not behaving as it should, because they're not supposed to have footprints. Or not supposed to have really... You're not supposed to be able to hear them until they're right on top of you. Which actually... No, according to Derpy, the saddest I play with, the lights would flicker before you hear the footsteps. So that does line up. So our flashlights were going crazy long before I heard its footsteps upstairs. Because normally you can absolutely track that ghost by sound alone when it's hunting, because it's really loud. So you know that does pan out. Anyway. I shot her a what's it.
Okay.
So there she is. Make greetings.
Fight me.
Nah, I don't think I'll fight you. I'd lose.
Nah, you'd probably
Right,
win.
so now that there's three of us, we are not doing professional because again, I'm the only one putting stuff in. So intermediate, but a slightly bigger map. Mm, 2 thermometers, 2 strong flashlights. I'd put 3 in, but those are like 50. Those are like $60. 1 sound sensor. Put all 4 sanity pills, 2 salts, 1 extra photo camera, 1 motion sensor, a lighter, 2 candles, 2 crucifixes, and 1 glow stick. Righto! Also,
I
Sarah?
yeeted some stuff into.
Oh, cool. Sarah, that's Kayla. Kayla, Sarah.
Hello.
Hello.
I should probably say this. So I'm currently streaming.
You
Yeah,
want to stream too, Kayla?
So is you.
Yeah, you want to stream too? Get some,
No.
get some content in. Nah, you don't want to deal with OBS.
I don't want to kill my computer. It's really hot in here today.
Yeah, I need to, after the stream, I need to troubleshoot because I can't actually open Predator Sense, so meaning I can't actually interface with my fans at all.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, no, it's real fun. Anyways, slightly bigger map. Slightly bigger map. We're not doing high school, asylum, prison, or the campsite because horribly optimized game. The campsite will brick all 3 of us. So we'll go to not that farmhouse. This farmhouse on intermediate.
So, a YouTuber I watched found the broken fingerprints on campsite, and it was hilarious.
I think that's a known bug. Because I think I remember seeing something. Because they're always doing stuff with campsite in the patch notes. So they're either making it worse or trying to fix it. Anyway, ready up, y'all. And once you're familiar with this game, Sarah, we will jump in the deep end and just do a professional game on a small map.
At some point, I'm gonna have to go AFK for like 2 minutes because Chris ordered pizza.
Oh, lucky you. All right, y'all ready?
Yes.
I guess.
Oh, okay, good. No, you put all 4 strong flashlights. Okay, so Sarah, before we start, actually no, we're gonna have to do this. When we get into the game, open your settings, go to video, tell me what your brightness is, because I think it defaults to something really, really low.
Oh, it defaults to 0.
Yeah. So you know how dark it was when you first joined?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know you could turn the brightness up. So that's how me doing the hardest difficulty in the game. That's what I was seeing. Yeah, I was
I'm over here with it online.
That's right.
Twitter and YouTube are the only thing that works. All right. Do you want to play too? Because I can send you the invite code now, but after this round.
It's pretty funny because he was on like 0.1. And
That's
I'm
what
over
it
here
defaults
on
to. It the minimum.
walking around without a flashlight. He's like, "How can you see anything?"
It's so fucking dark in this game, yo. Right, Kayla. We don't have 6 video cameras because I didn't have 6 video cameras, so just put
Okay,
those.
you don't need 6. It's a smaller house, right?
We're on the 2-story farmhouse. We shouldn't need 6.
We shouldn't need 6. That
Just
should
put
be more than enough.
put 2 of them on. Sarah, just grab one of these. Throw that one down and grab one of the bigger mag lights.
Alrighty, escape.
Those are the strong, fancy ones.
That's gonna be a thing.
That'll be on you, because you... okay, yeah.
Thomas Young.
Right, so you pick one of these video cameras up.
Picked up.
Okay, yep. And I have the photo camera. You're set up sound sensor-wise. We're good to go.
We got 2 items. Should I grab another one?
Yeah, if anyone has a free slot, we can also...
or something.
No. I'm just talkative. Sarah might be muted.
Okay.
Am I?
Is your voice? Did you put your voice on toggle or just press?
It's on.
Hit B,
It
Mine's on
because we can't
push to
hear you.
talk, so-
coming through.
Well, I think they may have broke their mic. Or they're in settings, one of the two.
You coming through now?
So wait. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go.
I had to.
Did you-
I had to switch mics. Again.
Did it break again? Yeah, it's a horribly optimized game. All right, just come along, Duckling. Let's go hunt some spooky things. No camera. I mean, no mirror. Okay.
It's actually pretty well optimized compared to how it used to play.
Okay, we have tarot cards, so I know what I'm gonna do once I find the ghost. Piss it off. If either of you find a bone just sort of laying on the ground, please let me know. I need to photograph it.
Okay. I don't remember where most of the hiding places are in this map. Oh, hey, a bone. Just sort of laying on. No, that's just a cloth. Never mind. Power is on. Power is on, by the way, so keep in mind what I said about the temperature, because that'll apply to every map. Oh, that was you turning it on, was it? Yes.
Okay, good, yeah. Keep at least one room lit, because, yeah, because this is a big map, it does get really dark. Oh man, we can't hide in the box for it with the bunny. Oop, that is a spicy laptop. I'm gonna have to unplug it soon, I just feel.
I said I believe I heard a footstep next to me in that room there.
I was
I'm not
in there
sure.
next to you.
The one Sarah just came out of.
I had 4 degrees. That is a... Holy shit, your mic.
Rip.
So I had 4 degrees, and that is definitely the ghost, but I don't know where that ghost is. Hiding spot, laundry room, behind the boxes, so if we need to, we can hide in here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Alright. So, this is a big map. Hiding space. Under the stairs, like Harry Potter. Never mind, the ghost is in here. Don't hide under the stairs. Ghost is in here, got 2 degrees. Yeah, so she's in here somewhere. Which is handy, considering where the door is. Alright, I'm gonna grab the cameras and set them up. If someone wants to go upstairs.
Give us a sign.
I didn't hear a word any of it.
That was an EMF 4. EMF went up to 4.
I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a ghost orb.
You got orbs?
Alright, I'll bring in a second camera to verify. Kayla, go grab the green thing, dots. Go grab dots.
Yes, the green thing.
I don't see orbs. But at the same time, I'm not quite sure if the game counts the dining room in this room as used.
Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Say something. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Are you here?
So where specifically did you see the orbs, Sarah?
Specifically, I'm seeing them basically at the like banister railing upper area.
Downstairs.
Oh, are they up? Oh, if they're upstairs.
Okay, bring the thermometer upstairs, Caleb.
The what?
Grab one of the thermometers and bring it upstairs and see if it's any lower.
I've got a thermometer.
What's it say?
It's actually it downstairs is like downstairs is 4. Up here it's like 10. I think a ghost event's happening.
That was a ghost event. Yep.
Indeed, a ghost event.
So, okay.
Are
So
you
as far
here?
as I'm aware, this.
Are you close? Are you scared? Are you lonely?
Okay. So,
Are you
did we bring a
home?
second dot projector, Kayla?
No. Oh.
Oh, I'm dying.
Okay, we got the first side. I can confirm.
Hold downstairs. The dots are upstairs. Also, our sanity shouldn't have dropped that fast. Holy shit, no, never mind. We're basically 0. What is the evidence needed for a Yuri? But the sanity hit we've taken, I would almost say Yuri, but it's not freezing. Could it be me?
It is majorly trying to hunt me right now. It's taking a bite out of both of the crucifix.
No, I died. Also, I didn't even notice that I didn't have it on the screen.
Never mind, it's again not freezing.
Are you here? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Say something.
How long was my screen? No, I know how long.
Oh, the orbs are still upstairs. Have you heard the dots upstairs? See, now, if you would come outside so I may just... Never mind, she's hunting.
Hiding.
Hiding spot is in the sort of backish room. You know where I was. You know where I was. Oh, yeah, she got you too, huh?
is she being so aggressive? Or it?
No idea. How quickly the sanity dropped. It might be
If
a
you two
year.
can hear me, I'm going to guess Mayor, Banshee, or Yuri based on the sanity.
Okay.
Right, yeah, okay. I'll be safe for at least a little bit.
Dots or fingerprints? And snacks.
If you two can hear me, I'm going to say Yuri for now. And I took 2 pills. So I'm at full sanity, meaning it cannot hunt yet. So I'm going to go in here, throw this book down, and try to see what it does.
Right, fuck.
Shit, if she's in here,
Oh, she turned the light on.
I want to wait and see if I get dots. If I get dots, I'm going Yuri and I'm leaving.
I love how I didn't have my game up during the one game I was successful. I died in the one that I had it up.
You just needed to give me dots. And
Hopefully she is actually upstairs and it's not some weird BS with the fact that it's really cold downstairs, but not upstairs anymore.
sorry. Okay, you both died downstairs, huh? Okay, well, let's see if I get dots. If I get dots, it's a Yuri. If I don't get dots, I don't fucking know what I'll do.
There, I can talk to chat without having to worry about them listening. I said push talk. Alright.
I might have seen dots. She touched a thing,
And
so it's going to get cold upstairs too, so that's not going to be very useful.
all right. Are you gonna give me what I need? You gonna give me what I need now, or are you gonna make me go fight for it? Please don't make me go in there. She's being real active, though.
You two can see the EMF reader. If it's still turned on, just sort of stay by it. And if it goes to EMF 5, can you just let me know through the message? I don't think it's going to be done. The fact of the matter is, because it's so cold downstairs, but the dots are upstairs, what if it's mimicking something else? The sad fact of the matter is, both Yuri and the medic need freezing temps, and the lowest I saw was 2. Like 2 degrees.
Well, nothing to it but to go in there and fist fight me a ghost, huh? I hope I don't. I don't want to die. Well, no, it can't. It can't hunt me yet. And I will take me one extra pill in there and take it after a few seconds.
I think you guys can see the dots projector too. You should. And if that's the case, you should be able to see if it's dots. So one of you two, please keep an eye on that. Yes, please do, Kayla. And if it starts, tell me how quick it starts dropping. If it starts dropping, if it drops really fast, I'm just gonna head for the truck and say Yuri.
Actually, no, actually, sanity pills would be the smartest option made because everything else is inside.
But yeah, if I start dropping really fast once I enter this building, according to the thermometer, she's downstairs. She's not upstairs. It's 20 degrees upstairs. She's not up there. I think those are fake. But those can't be fake dots because they're still there even though there's no one in the house. Is she in the staircase?
Maybe.
See, like, because of how aggressive those orbs are. But no, it can't be a Hantu, because that would be guaranteed freezing. Because of its mechanic. I don't
No idea where the book is.
I can't see the orbs, but that does not mean they aren't still up there. She turned a light on, so I can't actually. No, wait, I think I see it. No, the orbs are still there. They just moved a bit further down. They moved closer to the camera. All of you circle Yuri in the book, just in the off chance I end up dying to this ghost. Okay, that should be money. Alright. Quick sanity check. Because my sanity's dropping by a big percentage. That could have been an EMF 5. One of you two please check the book real quick.
I have
One pill left, so. Now turn the light out. If she turns that light back on, then it's definitely not a mare, because that would kind of be atypical. Did she immediately turn it back on? Alright, so I moved one camera towards the dot, so now I can actually see it. Maybe we get it. Either of you know what the highest the EMF reader went to what? Well, if it's a Yuri, we won't get ghost writing. The only reason I put the book up there is if we get writing, then it's just an unusually aggressive, some other kind of ghost. What do you think, Kayla?
That incredible error.
You don't think it's a mare? Wait, it can't be a mare. All the lights were on when it started hunting. Never mind. No, it can't be. To be fair, sanity did drop really fast.
makes total sense.
I think you said you had someone who might join our fourth slot, Caleb? Yeah, like, she's extraordinarily aggressive, all things considered. Considering she ate 2 different crucifixes and killed you both within the first 10 minutes of this round. So yeah, circle Yuri, and then let me know through messages once you're done with that. I'll leave. Then we can pick another map and keep going. Right, so you ready, Kayla? Right, circle Yuri, we're leaving. The orbs haven't moved, so it's not a map. Although, with our track record, we could be very, very wrong. And the second I start leaving,
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Obake, huh? Obake.
So it was some freezing then.
Freezing and fingerprints then. It would have given
Because
us the
we
weird 6
definitely
feet.
had orbs.
See, we definitely had orbs.
We didn't
Oh,
check
hey,
for
look,
fingerprints.
a friend.
Yeah, that's my friend.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome to hell.
We didn't check for fingerprints, so it makes sense that we didn't get the fingerprints.
That's
And
true,
the
yeah.
only other thing we really looked at was the temperature, and
But it never dropped below 2 degrees from what I could see.
for some reason, a certain somebody said to check off freezing.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
I said we haven't got freezing. Not that it would check it off.
Yeah, well, maybe I heard you wrong then.
To be fair, since I was going on Yuri, I was under the assumption that we would have gotten freezing anyway. Eventually. Anyways, start checking shit in. Let me buy
No
some
longer
stuff with
have any
the...
shit to shuck.
Alright, well, so long as I don't die, I can throw some stuff in. No, I don't want to throw all the candles in. I can put both crucifixes, 2 of those, 2 of thems, 2 of thems, 1 of thems, 1 of thems, 1 of those, 2 of them, all 4 of those, 1 smudge stick, a sound sensor. Right, so provided I don't die, we should be good on items. Now, what map? Not campsite. But we
This
have
one more
4 people.
simple.
I'll say we have 4 people. We could do a high school, but because we have 4 now. But I don't think I want to do that. How about we go do Willow, but unprofessional? Because that way we should find it right away. We should find it, bro. Actually, no. Let's do it on intermediate. Right, ready up. Ready up, you potatoes. Ready up, friends.
Can you hear me?
Still waiting on the, there we go. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Does it break every time we leave the... Does it break every time we end the round?
I have no idea. I wasn't even talking before.
Ah, okay. Anyway, same routine. Grab your items, grab your doodads, grab your trinkets. Someone set up the put cameras on the tripods. Kayla, can you do that? Just put the cameras on the tripods. And then once we do that, just grab whatever you want to grab. Just nothing on this shelf. Nothing on the shelf with salt on it, and don't take the sanity pillows or I will stab you. Because those are very important to our survival later on. But yeah, once we're ready to go, just pick up items off these shelves, except the glow sticks, because those have a time limit. Let's pick up three of any items. If you want to stay in the van, because we will need someone to keep an eye on that. I have a camera, so I can take a picture of the cursed items.
Okay. I'm gonna be a big girl and come into the building.
Power is off. Hiding place, living room, next to the fireplace, behind the vents. Power on. Hiding place. Both hiding places. Garage. The vents and behind the 2x4. I'm hearing doors. Ooh, wait, power's on.
High chance that those doors are me.
I'm hearing like the slow creak of ghostly touching of ghosts fingering doors.
Ah. Okay.
That's it. Right, it touched the radio. If someone's spineless, I think this might be you. I think we may have found your spine.
You may have found the spot.
That was a ghost. That was a ghost interaction. So it might be in that room. Right, it might be in that left bedroom because it turned the radio on in there because that counted as an interaction.
It is a little cold in here, but not much.
Radio on.
I checked
Yeah,
downstairs.
it went from 20 to 11.
The fuck was
It
that
dropped
hitting
a
the ground? I heard
decent
something. I heard something metal get thrown. Like the cartoon clang of metal being thrown. That's not a hunt. Not a hunt. However, I don't think she's happy with us. Start turning on lights. Don't turn on more than 8, but please turn on some lights, because otherwise you will consume our sanity and then our brains. It's coldest in the kitchen. Maybe not.
I mean, I'm getting 8, 7
Yeah,
in here.
I'm getting 5 in this back. I'm getting like 5 in that back corner. Yeah, I'm getting 5 degrees, 7 degrees. Hang on. I'm going to throw a sound sensor out in the kitchen. So, friend in the truck, do you have a working microphone? Taylor, do they have a microphone?
Yes, I do got this. Aw, I just got freezing. I just got freezing randomly. I don't know. No, yeah.
What about what you get, Sarah?
I got negative degrees in the kitchen.
Interesting.
Just got it again. So it isn't a random occurrence.
Okay. Let me pull out mine. Yep, that is freezing temps. Good job. Feel proud.
Are you guys in the kitchen right now? Freezing temps in the kitchen, yes. We can confirm.
Yes.
Both me and Sarah got it. Okay, there was a camera dropped in the kitchen yet? I have no ghost orbs in the room quite yet. Yeah, I just dropped one in the corner, but the light is on, so you're not gonna...
I turned off the light.
Okay, next camera. Next.
We have not checked the prints yet. We know we have freezing. Because both me and Sarah got it on 2 different thermometers.
I haven't played this in like a year. How do I open the book again?
J.
Okay, thank you.
J. Right. So, you still here, Kayla? Are you eating? I think she's eating. Right. So, our sanity has not dropped anywhere near as quickly this round.
So it probably isn't the Yuri.
It could be a Yuri because we have freezing.
Come with me, protege. Keep an eye on them cams, I'm not sure what your name, I'm not sure how to actually pronounce your name. Truck friend, however you pronounce your name, just keep an eye on those cameras. Yo, camera in the kitchen go wonky.
Yeah, I just saw it.
She just welcomes at me. I don't think she likes me in particular.
Do a skitter, do a skitter. Right. Now you're about to learn something really fucking stupid about this game. You move faster when you crouch. And you move noticeably faster when you crouch. Like, you zoom.
Fingerprints. Got
What,
fingerprints.
you got prints?
Yeah, it was at a 10 for a sec. It's back down to a 0.
Alright.
Your sanity's at 53. Clean your 665. 4? Question mark? 4? Yeah, that's all it's saying on the walkie-talkie.
Interesting. Where did I throw that camera? Okay. So, because Kayla's being dumb and eating instead of playing. You there, protege. How many photos do I have? I have 2. Okay. You still have the UV light?
Yes.
Pick
I
this
have it.
salt up.
What should I drop? What should I drop?
You can put the camera down. We don't need it. We have 2 in there. We have 2 in there, and the dots projector should be visible through at least one of those 2.
I'm sorry, come again?
We have 2 cameras in there. The dots projector should be visible through at least one of the 2 cameras in the kitchen. There you go. You can also see the book, I think.
Mhm.
Right. You, protege, follow me. Follow me. Wait, what's our sanity at? Before I do anything stupid like going and pissing it off.
Yeah, Hades, sanity insta drop as soon as you get close to the house. Went down to a 56 for 50 for a second.
Okay, we should be good now because Kayla and you Or both in the car. Follow me. Alright, yeah, follow me. What I want you to do is pull your UV light out, and then see if there's still prints on this here door.
Back up to a 3 as soon as you entered.
Prints aren't
Can you still see
there.
prints? So they vanish after a few minutes.
No
Turn
prints?
this light on. No,
We had fingerprints, yes, but we never. I was going to take a picture of them.
Come again?
Said we had fingerprints. We have freezing. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's a triple verification.
so pull your salt out. You
Pulled out.
press your button to use it here, which would be F. Do it here in this doorway, and do it here in front of this doorway. She turned the light out. She turned the light out. Quickly, put UV on the light.
You guys turn that hallway light off?
Look, you actually gotta physically look at the light. Like, physically. Look down, look down. Look down. Look. I'll take a picture of that too, see if that counts too. Footstep. Fingerprints. Good, good. Follow me.
So, freezing. Anything else?
We have the coon
Prints.
Fingerprints?
Aye. And I got a picture of his feet so we can sell those on the black market
For money. Okay. So,
The reason I don't think it's dead is because we haven't got orbs.
10? No? Dropping,
please
never
tell me
mind.
they didn't.
Why are you in there alone, Sarah?
Yeah, you were at a 10 for a second, dropped down to a 7, now at a 1 and a 0. You were about
I'm not in there.
Someone's walking
Who's in
around
there?
right now. Kayla?
Kayla's in
What about
there.
Kayla?
Kayla's gonna get herself got. That's what she's gonna do. Right. You can drop the salt. It's empty. It's empty now. You can just chuck the can. Chuck it down. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this here smudge stick and throw it there, so I don't burn it if I light a candle.
Where is it? Oh, do you have the spirit box?
Kayla?
No, I think the spirit box is right here on this shelf I'm next to.
Did that thing just get thrown at you? Whatever that is?
Okay, I have the spirit
I
box.
saw it move.
Okay. Right. So I have a picture of its feet. Got a picture of the fingerprints. Have a picture of the interaction, the bone, and the cursed object. So that should be about $150 right there by itself. So if you
Kayla,
what
I
else?
just watched the salt pile get stepped on. Kayla is
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, it's in there. Oh, it's
Kayla, be
annoying. It's
careful, we're up
raining.
at a 3.
Right. So Sarah, grab this crucifix. You have a free hand. You can just grab it. Follow me.
Test for whatever the.
Box.
I don't know what I'm testing for. What I'm
Testing. Listen, you spooky motherfucker. You have to do that. Of course, he's got to do all this. He's got to do all this flashy showing himself when I don't got the camera on me. Just chuck the crucifix.
Activity just dropped to a 0.
Chuck the crucifix
What
down on
about
this
showing
side.
himself?
On this side. He showed himself to me on this side, Sarah. Over here.
There's a crucifix right here. Put that one on the other side of the counter.
Yeah. He showed himself to me the second I walked into the room, but I didn't have the camera on me, so I couldn't take a picture.
Oof.
Right. Are you here, you spooky motherfucker? Are you there? Where are you?
Manfred, turn around. Is it an alone ghost?
Can one of you turn off that hallway light? It's reflecting on the thing.
Yeah, hit that light
Thank you
switch.
very much.
Turn around and tell me, is this an alone ghost or an anyone ghost?
This ghost seems to respond to everyone.
Does that mean all
You,
four of us
you
need
know
to be
you
in
can
here?
check that in the journal, right, Hades?
Yep, all the ghosts. So the ghost's name is Jack Kemper. He responds to everyone, not
Okay.
just one person.
Does
The last
that
thing you have to
mean...
do is have a member of your team escape during a
I
ghost hunt
believe-
and discover what's
I
up with the
believe-
event.
I believe because an everyone ghost, you need to enter this house before we get Spirit Box, if it's Spirit Box.
That door got touched.
I'm gonna cry.
I believe that's what it means. Anyone is either. Alone's alone. Everyone is everyone.
Oh, that's a great update. Oh, I love this game.
Are you there? Where are you? Let me just check this down.
How do I throw stuff?
G. Hey, she's doing a. Wait, that EMF 5?
That's a 5. So it's a Jinn.
Out of that 5, we are leaving. We leave now. You don't gotta enter the house.
Okay, I can't even figure out how to throw a camera.
G. G is throw.
I want a photo of the ghosty ghost.
By all means, try.
Oh, it's working.
Right behind us, somewhere in the corner of that room.
Sarah's dead.
No, Sarah's alive.
Kayla's at 7. Oh my god.
No, Kayla's dead.
Oh, Kayla's gonna die. Kayla died. Nobody escaped. Kayla died. Oh.
Yeah, and Taylor, you took a picture of fingerprints, not the ghost. I don't know how that works.
Right.
Uh,
So, we know what it is.
it's
So,
it is being
Whatever.
very noisy in that kitchen.
what I'm gonna do. Oh, I have the spirit box turned on still.
Oh.
I'm gonna take 2 of these. We're above 70. I'm gonna take a picture of her corpse.
I'm taking a picture of your body, and then we're leaving, Taylor, because I know it's a jam. Don't question that. I know you're judging me.
YouTube, I teabag your body. Of course I have it. Took a picture of her, and then just did this to her. Right, it's a Jinn, so... circle it in your books, and then we're on our way, children. We're not doing that. No one escapes the ghost, ever. Are we all circled?
I am circled.
Hit J. Hit J and then click on Jinn.
I did it. Oh wait.
You
There we
gotta
go.
click on it,
Yeah,
make sure
got
it's...
it.
Yeah, there we go. Kayla.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hooray.
Yep, hooray.
Good job. Yeah, I don't know how. I'm not quite sure how that counted as fingerprints when there was no door in that photo.
I think it got the fingerprints off the glass
Off a light switch or
doors.
something? Oh, but those are wide open. How'd it count?
It was 1 star for a reason.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, the
Alright.
ghost was flashing in and out, so it was like a 50-50 chance of me actually getting it.
Fair. Right. So, shit, I gotta plug the laptop in. 1 sec. So, we're going to step it up a notch. We're gonna go do a nightmare. We're gonna do Nightmare Asylum. A joke. We're gonna do. Which one of these is the really small one?
Tanglewood is one of the smaller houses, and I think
We're
Little
gonna
is
do
the
Tanglewood.
smallest.
We're gonna do Tanglewood on professional. Because Kayla needs the money if she doesn't die. And I need the money. Hopefully I don't die.
I don't need either.
Don't tell me. Okay, don't tell me I was the first person to load in, please.
You were.
Okay.
Because you stay in the van, you don't need a strong flashlight, so I didn't put all 4 in. Right.
Linda Carey.
Is my mic working?
Our group.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't even have to
Right,
switch
so
it this
Kayla.
time.
Photo escape witness goes to mine.
So Kayla, same thing, cameras, tripods. And then just gear up whatever you think we're gonna need.
While I go die a horrible, painful death to ghosts shoving a door with
But
Okay, these lockers are open in the garage. The power, on the other hand, is in the basement. Power is on. Hiding place in the basement. How?
No orbs yet.
Do not hide in the basement. That is where the ghost is.
Flashlight is making it very hard to see.
The reason I
fast enough? That was how was that in an interaction? I took a picture of the ghost.
Strong on 10, be careful.
Turn your light off, please. I'm trying to see if there's orbs.
And you're safe. 0.
Do not see orbs. I'm pretty sure it's down here, though. Because, like, again, events, it's touching this chair. It's throwing stuff. Kayla, just put that there thingy facing this direction. Facing that way.
What? I'm looking for particles right now. I don't see any yet.
Well, there should be 2 cameras down there that are stationary. However, I think the lights got turned back. I'm looking for the cursed object. I do not see a cursed object, though.
Everyone's sanity is in the 60s. Absolutely.
Yours?
Except mine. I'm saying everyone as in the people in the truck. I mean, not the... Look, okay? It's late at night.
Oh, we have a bone and the voodoo doll is
In the garage.
I am not getting any ghost orbs from it.
You said you got the doll?
Yeah, there's a voodoo doll in the garage. And I
Wherever
got
you are, get away from it, because 54 is your sanity.
I think I lost sanity just by perceiving the voodoo.
Also getting very cold in the living room.
Define cold. Oh yeah, we're on professional by the way. It can change rooms now.
It can change rooms?
Yes.
This is why I quit this game.
My definition of cold is between 4 and 2 a lot of the time.
It did something. It activity spiked to 10 for a couple.
Yeah.
Sarah, whatever you're doing, your sanity is at 33.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Dropping constantly.
It's probably because you're perceiving the ghost. And its bodacious ghostly booty.
Yeah, it just whispered in my ear. It was like free real estate.
Hey, mama. It's like, hey, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear. Like,
Careful, you're spiking at a 5.
that doesn't necessarily mean it's by Kayla. That is for the whole house. Which means wherever the ghost is, it's just being that active. Alright, well I need its weird ghostly cum print, so give me this. Give me that, give me this.
Holy. Whoa, okay, this thunder in this game is getting a little woofy.
We have not put the dots down yet. You said it got really cold in the living room?
So it just touched the microwave in the kitchen?
Yes.
It might have moved up
It's
the
empty,
stairs.
won't be still.
So we might need, so Sarah, we might need to re-grab the thermometer and do another refill upstairs. I don't want to put the salt down yet though. Just because it has moved. I want to do it in the room it's currently active in. Oh, there's already salt down, what the fuck?
Not that cold in here. Must have moved possibly.
Give us a sign.
Hey yo, spooky bitch, do something spooky. You won't, no balls.
It doesn't seem to be in the basement either.
Give me a sign.
Check the living room.
Sarah, Kayla, both of your sanities are in the 20s.
Show us.
Very, very spooky, and it's getting Kayla killed. It's getting them both killed. Oh.
Not getting me.
Right, everyone grab one pill. One pill, Kayla.
Did that just get moved, or am I dumb? Okay, no, never mind.
Okay, we're good. Just take it. Now we're good. Now it can't kill us yet. Unless it's a demon or a mare in the dark. I'll
Do we
grab
have
a
any
thermometer.
evidence yet?
We have none. 0, zip.
Damn, you guys aren't even in there, and it was at a 9. Jeez. Something just happened somewhere.
Turn the car. I'm gonna check the temperature in the garage.
You know what I'm confused about? Why I can't just ram this truck through the damn house and just get the ghost out that way.
She's in the garage, my dude.
Maybe.
No, she's in there with the tree. There's throwing shit.
Someone come get a camera and put it there, please.
Give me a second. Be patient.
No, I wasn't saying you, I was saying someone if nobody else was in there since you found that out already. Thank you, thank you. You guys having a rave party in the fucking haunted house?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't have rave parties in a haunted house?
Lowest sanity here is Kayla, next is Sarah, and Hades at 60.
Clear. Ghosty, 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 ghosty. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Do something, you stupid ghost. No, I'm just gonna stand here till I die. Oh, I think I just saw ducks.
No fucking wonder. I've been muted. No wonder you guys aren't responding to me.
Kayla, your sanity dropped to extremely, exponentially low.
So Kayla, she keeps touching these lockers.
23 and 22. And we're at a 10.
Fuck me sideways.
Not that I know. What?
Hades died.
That's weird. You were at you were 100 anything. Oh yeah. You guys don't come back. Look if your sanity is 0.
Our sanity is at 0?
Both of your sanities during that hunt dropped to it 0. Both at the same time. Ghost is near. Careful. But yeah, you're both at 0. Oh, Kayla died! Oh. Well. I'm just gonna... Kayla saw dots. I don't know if you're talking, but Kayla saw dots.
Okay. We got EMF 5 apparently.
Okay. It's either a Wraith, a Oni, a Goryo, or a Raju. I need to read up on.
I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna pick up the spirit box and talk.
You're braver than I am.
I have told her. So we have dots in EMF. Hello?
Your sanity is at 16. No more pills. Your rocking chair is being heard by another.
How is this thing that's scarier than lightning?
I don't know, because the thunder is very loud, and I don't know why it's so loud. Even though it's turned down, it's scary. Being told that it might have moved back down to the fucking basement.
I don't
I'm too
have
scared
enough
for this.
sanity to even attempt to go down there.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, please. Okay. Can you take me to the basement? With the camera? Just follow me around with the camera, at least. Jeez.
Okay.
I'm terrified. I am so scared.
There aren't any cameras left in here. Besides this one
it's
right
not
here.
even- Lord.
I only have a camera, a photographic camera. Ah.
I mean, picture camera. We need to capture a picture of the ghost. Okay. Hold on.
You don't necessarily need to capture a picture of the ghost.
Okay. I don't even wanna. Fuck. Okay, I can put this camera down there, though, don't I? Man. Okay, lead me to the basement. I put this stupid camera there.
Check the wraith just in case we all die.
Okay. Well done. Oh, jeez.
You can totally also just leave.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm good with that. That sounds like a good plan. Not that plan. That plan sounds good.
Well, part of me that wants to take pictures of them for insurance, but I'm pretty sure if I enter the house again, I'll die.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Hey!
Never again.
My
Yippee.
instinct was right.
Right, so you guys probably got like $200, $300 from that. We got 27 because we died. And I just lost all of my shit.
Every last item. Delightful. I have maybe one more round in me, then I stream's over because I've been going for almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I definitely only have one more round in me. I normally do 3-hour streams now, and this is closing in on 4.
Because you're having fun.
Yes.
So, we're going back to intermediate, because that was a mistake. Because the big difference between professional and intermediate is, if you die, you lose everything. Anyways, we're going to do Willow, intermediate. Ready up, ye heathens, and I'll put in what I have left. It's not much. Do you have enough money to buy sanity pills, Kayla?
Possibly.
Because I only have one sanity pill left.
I can buy
I
sanity
only have
pills.
two, I only have 2 strong flashlights as well. Basically, I got nothing. Okay, sanity pills,
I have added
strong
what I can add.
flashlights. Right. So, ready up, heathens.
Oh, sorry. ADHD
Yeah, Van.
was
Yeah.
kind of
Ready up,
attacked.
Van. Ready up, Van friend. All right. Righto, righto, righto.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
So,
investigation.
we have
Note on the white
basically F all.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
We have frick all.
We really do have
What do you
Fricall.
hold? Yeah, no, we've got fuck all because I died and lost everything and I don't have the money to replace anything. So, just figure it out amongst yourselves. No hiding place in the living room.
We are hoping it is a banshee and that Kumo is the target.
This is
Because then we get free win. Yay.
You can't hunt us if you are the target ever. So all the hiding places are in the garage. So try to not get
I just
cornered.
explained banshee to Kumo and she's like, please be a banshee.
It's not a banshee, it never is. We're never that lucky.
I mean,
I also think you have to enter the house at least once to become the target. It can't just pick a target out the gate. So, if it is a banshee, it is going to be one of us 3 and not her. What door was that?
Well, wherever Hades and Sarah are, their sanity is going down. We're in the 80s already.
We're in the dark. That's how it works.
Oh, well.
I don't know how Kayla's sanity is. I don't know how Kayla's...
You know, Kayla's sanity is at 94.
The shoe got touched.
I found a bone.
Don't touch it. I'm gonna come take a picture of it.
In the basement.
It's crazy how Kayla has the highest sanity right now. You guys are peaking between 80 and 70.
Kayla can see things. That is why.
Kayla can see in the dark.
Oh, yeah, Kayla said she was walking around with the flashlight completely off, and she's like, yeah, that is crazy. That your sanity is the highest. Oh, Haynes, what are you doing? You and Sarah.
I believe it's in this back left bedroom.
I believe it may be as well. Are all of you in that bedroom together, or is it just Haynes and you, Sarah?
It is just me and Sarah now.
Both of your sanity dropped at the same time to the same percentage.
Huck that camera at me.
You're
Just
both
suck it down.
down at 70 to 74.
Suck it down.
Well, 80 to 74. It's where it's spiking in between.
Right.
Kelly, your
Figure out
sanity
the
dropped
cells.
to their level as soon as you walked in that room.
From 90 to straight down.
I just watched it go from like 94 to 78.
Well, I'm gonna say Yuri then, because that is an intense drop.
Like both of yours went from 80 to 70 something. Kayla went from 90 something to 73. 75.
There, one of the ghosts, when it does ghost events, it will drop your sanity quickly. It might be that, too.
Yeah, Kayla, you're still dropping as we speak. You're heading down to the 60s. I just saw you spike down to 68 for a second.
That would be a Yuri. That would be a Yuri, Kayla, as far as I'm aware.
Possibly.
Or a phantom. A phantom is physically looking at the ghost.
Why is the night vision not
Yeah,
working?
but there's another one. I forget which one. When it throws
Oh, these are just fucking broken.
with ghost events, it significantly drops your sanity.
Kayla, pick that camera up in the bedroom and put it back down because that night vision is broken.
Be careful though, you're at a 7 in the activity of the house.
She just got spooky.
Kayla, your sanity is at 53. It dropped instantly to 53.
Okay, so I just had a ghost event in my face and it dropped over 10%. So it's
It's gonna be either a Yuri or a phantom with help.
Yeah, with how fast our sanity is dropping.
Okay, let's just keep walking around then, because we have to get someone to get insanity, an average sanity of below 75. Never mind, yeah, average. God fucking. Why? I'll walk and stand at.
Well, 4 of us, but we can do that last.
I don't know if you guys tried to fix the camera yet or not, but we're still broken.
Yeah, camera's fucked.
I'll try and fix it.
Camera's fucked or camera's
Yeah, I was switching back and forth, but it just kept going from 2 to 3, like off and on.
Yeah, so y'all were watching the camera that I was carrying around. That's why it suddenly disappeared, because I brought it back into the truck.
It didn't disappear, and the night vision completely broke on it when I put mine down.
uh-huh.
That one.
Did I just get dots the second we put that down?
It's working. Kayla, Sandy's at 40. Sarah, Sandy's at 62.
That is dots, yes.
Hades, Sandy is at 74.
We have
That
dots.
was indeed dots.
Yeah, but the dots.
It is in person, so it cannot be a
Oreo. Can you touch the radio, please? So you don't touch the radio. Do not do that. Touch the bunny.
Do something, you stupid ghost. Hey, ghost, you're an idiot. You're a dummy. You're stupid. You died. Ha 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 ha. Where are you?
I heard you. I'm gonna call with Kayla.
Okay, good. Give me this. Give me that.
Hey, Kayla, I'm coming. Go back in that room.
Step head of salt, please.
Do something. Anything. Oh, it buzzed the phone on the desk.
Oh, that phone.
Kayla,
Okay.
Sandy is at 31.
Yep.
That's it. Responds to people who are alone.
Yeah. That counts
It
as an
does.
interaction.
Kill me, I dare you.
It counts as an interaction, but not a footstep because I don't have the UV on. Can you just like sort of?
Strike me down, Zeus. You don't
Wraith
have the power.
is an option, by the way.
That could be what it is then, because okay, Sarah, if you can, drop the UV facing into the room. Like this. Like this. No, we got foots. No, we have feet. It can't be a wraith. It's got feet.
Cannot be erased. Come on, you got that?
Gotcha.
And it
Yep,
cannot
so it is
be
somewhere else. It's on the black
or
ghost
no
market.
either.
No race, no Goryo. Gotcha.
That camera in there is dangerous, by the way. Don't pick it back up.
There's too many of you in there. If you want a response of some sort, this is an alone ghost. Yes. Oh, someone's in there alone. Kayla, is that you? Orby.
That orbs. So I'm going to again, once again, say Yuri. But try to get the spirit boots.
Unless you're holding the spirit box.
I'm starting to think it may be a Yuri too, Kayla. You're sending these
Go in there and give that to
down
Kayla.
29 right now. I'm going with Yuri. For now, I'm thinking Yuri straight up. Your sanity is down to 17 already. Between 26 and 17, you were just at 30 to 26. You are falling.
Spirit box for you.
I should have just jumped up sanity because I just pulled 8.
So if it is a Yuri, the third thing is freezing.
Did we get
Spirit box yet?
I don't even know if we have a spirit box in here.
Did Did you give it to her yet?
I'll bring one to you.
I've given it.
Never mind, okay, yay.
Just bump the money.
Bump the bunny!
Oh, that's not a hunt. I had it. I was stuck to the door.
Yeah, Kayla, you should come get you should get a sanity pull or something. Unless you want a ghost event.
Sure just did something to you.
Whoa, I saw that. I saw it. Camera glitch, but I saw it. Kayla, you're at
So I just pulled.
So I got the devil. So it should have forcibly interacted with your face.
Oh yeah, it
Probably
did.
with its grubby ghost hands. What?
It appeared to me.
It takes some
but I didn't
pills.
have camera.
We have one camera left, I think.
I mean, all we have to do is prevent the ghost from hunting.
Where
Oh, wait.
did I not put it? Did I not put a second camera in? No, I mean a second photo camera. If not, we can no longer get pictures. Because the one I used all of it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take this.
Take some pills.
I did. Where's the second crucifix?
Take a second pill. Okay.
Now I'm gonna go pull some more cards the second you walk into that room. We don't have a lighter.
Unless Sarah picked the lighter up.
I did not.
I'm pretty sure I put one in.
Wait, you guys can like pull the cards outside and like determine her fate?
I can pull the cards from the doorway and back out immediately if I get a bad one.
I do not think we picked the lighter despite bringing candles.
Kayla's thinking about bringing herself to her doom, and I don't know how to feel.
Nope, the fool. The devil.
What the
Bitch. The devil.
Oh! We're at 10, Kayla, be careful. Kayla is dead. It did a ghost event. Disappeared, reappeared right on top of her, hunted, at a 10, it jumped up to a 0, she's dead.
And it's still at a 10.
It is no longer at a 10, and it's dropped, but the ghost orbs are up, and it's running around in that damn room, and it's terrifying. I now know what Dots looks like. Oh my god.
So, I gravely miscalculated how that door would handle me drawing the death card.
Be careful in there. It's running around and right in front of you using Dots. It's such a fast ghost. Boy, Sarah, you are at 8% in there.
Yep, I'm coming out.
I mean, it requires people who are alone, and they are at 4%. Oh, right, hello. Yeah, you were down there. It ran across your face. Like you walked in the door and it ran through the wall.
So, take a pill.
Take a pill? Did we not bring any crucifix?
There should be
Didn't have
one in
any?
there.
Oh, why didn't it stop the... Oh.
The cursed hunts ignore the crucifix.
Oh, curse hunt. Okay. That thing is fast. Oh my god, I hate it. Ew.
Right,
And it's moving
so
the door. And it's shutting the door.
take one more pill.
It's moving the door back and forth in Kayla's body and running around the room, and I'm very confused. Like it's
So,
messing with her dead body.
we need to get the UV stick and shut the door. So
Follow me, protege.
I won't draw a second card while we're both inside. Because I didn't mute in time. Sorry about that. I didn't mute in time. That hurt. That sneeze hurt. Yeah. Alright, where'd that UV go? Give me it, if you can. Just throwing a lot of shit. Right, so if it's touching this here door, it's throwing stuff too.
It's running right through you guys. It ran out the door alongside with you.
So,
Yuri. Let's go with Yuri.
Alright. Going Yuri.
mostly
Because if it were you, Kyle, we would have got a spirit box by now.
What?
If it were you, Kyle, it would have talked to us by now.
Okay. Are you saying it's a Yuri substance? Alright, I went ahead and stuck with Yuri.
Because, despite it not being freezing, that's what I think it is.
I'm holding the thermometer and it's not dropping.
what's the temp?
Crazy.
It's so funny seeing it run around the room.
So it goes crazily between like 5 to 1, then to like 22.
It could be a Raiju. Oh, I touched a I don't have many more pictures left. What's a Raiju? EMF 5. Do you saw that EMF reader?
I don't. In the car.
You saw the EMF reader?
In the car. In the van.
If you're talking, your mic's gone out again.
I'm talking. People hear me.
Yes, yes.
So, we haven't got... Actually, I can just tell you what it's not going to be. It's not going to be writing. It could be fingers. So, it's not writing. Where's the EMF reader?
In my
Follow
hand.
me. Here, we're going back in. So turn that on and just chuck it down right here. Now, if it does something, we should get an EMF reading. Hopefully it does something. Give us a sign. Actually, I know what I could do. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go wait in the car.
Kayla, keep an eye on the EMF reader. I'm going to see if I can get it to draw another devil. So keep an eye on the EMF reader and tell me what it shows if I can get it to show itself.
Just wait. see if I could draw another devil. We're gonna see if I could draw another devil, or maybe a resurrection card, or a trap card, and put it down in attack position. That's what I was gonna do. Is sit in the doorway and draw cards, or find a hiding spot and draw cards, and have Kayla look at the EMF reader, and if I draw a devil, have her say what the EMF reader was. But she went AFK.
Yeah, she said right back.
I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to sit in the room with it because there's no hiding spots in its room, and I wouldn't be able to. And I don't I barely can barely distinguish the EMF readers apart by sound. Because I do make distinct sounds from 3, 4, and 5. They get higher pitch. So I'm gonna wait till she gets back.
When she gets back, I'll let her know exactly what you want her to do.
I'll sit in the car and wait. It's not like we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna get freezing, which is why I wanted to see if it's EMF, see if it's a Raiju. Because Raiju would be EMF 5 since we're not getting freezing. And I don't think it's a Banshee. Because I managed to force it to hunt, and I'm pretty sure a Banshee, would go off. Actually, your sanity is a little bit low. Did you step inside at all?
Do I do what at all?
Did you step inside once?
No, I didn't step inside.
Then I want to know why your sanity dropped to 80.
I want to know why my sanity dropped to 80 as well.
Unless just being by me when I'm touching these cards drops your sanity. But you were in the van. You shouldn't.
I'm in the van. Is it a fucking ban? No, it can't be a banshee. Can't be a banshee. No.
Can't be a Banshee, no. Well, it
Why
could
am
be a
I
Banshee.
dying? Oh wait.
No, it could be a Banshee.
Look,
But
okay. The reason I'm scared of banshees. Story time while Kayla's gone. Kayla and Turtle had me in. We found out it was a banshee because they threw me in a closet, and it hunted like 3 times, and I couldn't leave, and I had to sprint out. So,
That sounds like the Obake. That sounds like the Obake from earlier.
Yeah, they threw me in a closet, and they said, "Come on."
Actually, no, that sounds like the Miley from earlier, where we sat next to its room and it hunted like 6 times in a row because we couldn't tell when it stopped hunting. Yeah. So they don't got footprints. Or they don't have footstep sounds. She back yet? Yeah, I gotta end after this round because this is nearly a 5-hour. This is a 5-hour stream. So if we get it wrong, we get it wrong. If we get it right, we get it right. Because I'm done after this. It's 1 in the morning as well.
Kayla's back. I'm telling her what you would like her to do.
Good.
Oh, she's dead.
She's dead, but she can still see the EMF reader. Kayla, are you there? Like, actually back at the game. I mean, just tell me DMs or messages, whatever. Is she dead again? If you're there, just go stare at the EMF reader and tell me what you're looking at.
She heard you. She heard you say it.
Okay, just tell me when you're staring directly at the EMF reader on the little footstool. And if you want to go be spooky for your chat, you can go sit in the room with it.
Me?
Okay. Yeah, if you want to go be spooky, because I know when to put all the shit in. I don't want to lose all that. I don't got the money to replace it.
Are we playing intermediate?
So I'm gonna. Yeah, we're on intermediate. The hiding spots are in the garage. If you can make it there. In the garage, there are Tupperware bins like directly through the door, like behind the truck. You can hide behind these if you crouch.
On them?
You can also hide behind this. You can also hide behind the 2x4 in the back corner if you also crouch. You need to stay crouched because it can see you if you stand. Now, I'm gonna go draw cards in the doorway like a coward. The death, but it was the fool, so you were certain. Right, it should do something. What is EMF? What's the EMF? Go look. It's not hunting. What is the EMF, Kayla? Hey. The reason I don't think it's a mileage, or not a mileage, a Yuri, is we haven't gotten freezing yet, despite all the time we've been in that room. That's why I'm trying to see if it's. Oh, spirit box talked.
EMF was only at 3.
The yokai get out of there. Spirit box talked, apparently. Leave the room, Sarah. The spirit box spoke, according to Kayla. So we can leave. We're done here.
I heard it twice. I heard it say death and something else.
My butt is staying right here because you guys are. It's not hunting you guys at all. It hasn't spiked up past 6 without your thingy, like without the cursed cards. It I think it's a bit. Wait, Kayla thinks. Kayla, you what?
Can we get orbs?
Kayla just got spirit box. Wait, Kayla just got spirit box.
Motherfucker, I've been muted again. Yeah, I was saying, take a breath, breathe. It's a yokai. Apparently I hit V at some point. Apparently I hit V at some point trying to do global. We know what it is, yes. It's a yokai. We have the evidences. We're good.
Okay, yeah, Kayla told me. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, are we all ready to go, children?
Yes.
So before you get offline, I'm going to raid you first. So don't get offline just yet, Sarah.
Okay.
Hooray! Buns! Right, I'm going to raid you. I'm going to raid Sarah real quick.
Yeah, I heard the spirit box cough and I was like, wait, what? I didn't realize I could hear this while dead.
Okay, what is it that you guys don't have? Sanity pills? I have added 3 more.
I'm done for the night. It's 1 in the morning.
I'm also done.
You're not done yet? The raid has to go through first.
Yeah, I'm not logging off. I'm just not doing another game. my alerts just not working? Because he definitely just raided me.
Yeah, I raided you with 2 people.
Yeah, it's just I also have a raid sound and it didn't even play.
Weird. Let me in my stream. 5 hours. What a record. I mean, I can absolutely keep playing if you and Van friend want to keep playing Halo. I just wanted it in my stream.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? No bueno. ¿Por qué?
As to those that arrived from Hades' stream, I'm also ending, so I'm going to also raid out.
The raid train. Let me close VC. We can keep playing for at least 1, 2 more rounds, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good for another couple rounds. I just wanted to end my stream because that was 5 hours. Actually, I'm gonna go see if the dinner's done yet, because it's like 1 in the morning. And I'm hungry. So I'll be right back.
Yep.
I will join the Discord call though, so give me a second.
Bye, chat. Be nice to Vexus.